Danganronpa.
Alright, let's just fucking go. Ooh, I do feel kind of good today. Okay, so this is what we got. Reduces damage to the influence gauge when you miss. Sure. Is there anything else I can even get? No. Oh, that's really useful though. I need more fragments. Well, that sucks. Alright. Yep. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit? Chesto!
She's like not tied up this time.
One more time!
The fuck?
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid! There's no way in hell I'm the traitor!
Aren't you?
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or...
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds caused on Nagito's body? Wait,
The killer.
so what did the torture wound say? Time with the ropes, nearby pillars. Okay. So what does the duct tape say? Moving mouth underneath it. Okay.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh, shit.
Damn it! The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh, Walking's count.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
What the fuck? I actually already have no idea. So the relevant parts are survival knife. Knives from the military base. Alright, so we're trying to, like, say that he wasn't tortured? Both Naga's license.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, so it is that. It's just like not something different. Okay. I'm done.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Yeah.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Are you?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Is it gonna be the duct tape again, or the survival knife?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What?
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close, you guys. Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap. Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him, they duct taped his mouth shut. Crap! Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Okay, wait. So survival knife, duct tape. Okay, so it wasn't like after they killed him. It was before they killed him, because like the blood was over the duct tape and not under. Okay. So it is duct tape again. On something different. Okay.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him...
Okay.
Allow me to cut through those words. No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his
You're
mouth
saying we don't
before
need to
the
play a
torture
game?
even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Yeah, and right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
So it's gonna be the panels.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
Has it been the pattern before?
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Oh my god.
Damn right it is!
Huh? That's right, we need to clear that up first. Okay. The reason for the fire, the reason for the fire, the reason for the fire. It's gonna be the panels or the lighter. Okay. What did the lighter say?
The dread...
Looks like this will cause the fire.
The oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Right.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
The fuck?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
Yep.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure! A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
To hide the domino effect? What? The music?
I see!
Oh, to hide the sound. Okay. Yeah, sure.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right?
Yep.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? No, I'm not talking about the music. As if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Huh? It's not opening. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
Is she ever?
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
That door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is, the killer couldn't have left.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
I mean, literally every other person that is currently at this trial that's alive was with us when we opened the door into the warehouse. So, like, even if you're assuming that, like, Nagito didn't do this to himself, like, the killer would have done this, like, a while ago. Which leads the suspect to still be Sonia, because Sonia was, like, the only person that was not there. So maybe Sonia was the traitor all along? It'd be, like, interesting. Because, like, you wouldn't expect it to be Sonia, considering Sonia just had her character development in, like, the last chapter. So, I mean, maybe.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse is the person inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. I mean, Sonia could have too, and then she left, but I think it wants me to say Nagito, which makes the most sense. Like that was my initial instinct for it. So,
This is my answer.
yeah.
What if it was Nagito?
What if?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
I mean, like, we never really knew him, so, like, I don't know how you can say that with such confidence. Like, we never really talked to him or anything. We kind of just left him to his own devices. I guess, like, we tied him up once. But, like, we never really, like, really got to know him. I didn't even hang out with him, I think. Yeah, I just didn't hang out with him at all.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Hajime, thanks for teaching me the secret art of using a rope. I didn't know I could learn so much while feeling so good. Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. is the fact that his, like, right hand wasn't actually tied up. Because that's the burned rope. Like his hand wasn't burned.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Akane!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Fuyuhiko, just going by its Akane, I don't think she was actually kidding. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
How do you stab the free
It'd be
hand?
impossible if you were by yourself.
Oh, he was by himself. Okay.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong.
That actually was the first statement. Whoops. But how
Hold
did
on
he
a sec.
stab his
Isn't that
hand then?
premise
Was he
flawed?
like just holding it and then he stabbed it and then like
What?
just put it back?
I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His hand? Yeah, it's the fact that his right sleeve wasn't
I
burned.
see!
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
I mean, it's only the end of the rope. It's like pretty far away from the
A
rest of his
burn
arm.
like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Huh?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand.
What
with
was
your
that?
right hand.
What was that exchange?
That much is obvious.
Also, I feel like, is Akane being like more dumb and perverse than usual? And like, is it because she's just down bad? Because I get that, or maybe it's because like she's trying to deter the trial.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? Wait, did we cop a feel?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
How are you alive, Akane? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? Yeah, that's like the one thing I couldn't really think of at all. It's not the blood on the girder, because that's like from the weapon. That's from like the spear of Gungnir.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
Oh, in the plushie?
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Is that what the plushie was for?
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
Okay,
The life-sized Monokuma plushie.
so I understand what they're going for, but let me look at the hole again. Yeah, the hole's like... It's like such a massive, perfectly circular hole. Is that like where the handle went in? Because my thought was he stabbed the knife through the back of Monokuma. And like, he just like placed the plushie and then like maybe he slammed his hand in and that's what they're going for? Did he like slam it with enough force that like the handle fucking went through like the front of the plushie? What the fuck?
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Yeah, that's like there's like a big fucking circular hole.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
So he made the hole first with the spear
If
and
that's
then like
it,
put the
he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Okay. Sure.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie.
Kinda, yeah.
So he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Which is...
The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with
Yeah,
a
that's
spear.
kind of the easy
right?
part, though. It's like he's very
If you think about the
clearly
order,
holding on to it
getting
with his
killed by the spear should have been the
left
last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution.
I don't think there is.
If
He's
you
like...
got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I don't know. Akane, any thoughts?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear.
I'm
It'd be
amazed
hard to use
Akane
a
said
spear with
nothing
a
about
knife
that.
stab into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
So, like, I just want them to get to the part where, like, yeah, he was just, like, holding the spear in that hand. That's why, like, the blood wasn't covered there, and that's, like, where the rest of the blood came from. I want to know, one, how the blood got in his hand on that side of it, and two, like, I just wanted, because, like, it's not from the spear wound itself, because, like, he would have had to let go, and at that point, like, the rope or the cord would have gone flying up and over the girder. That's where, like, the blood was from the cord itself, and, like, the blood on his hand is over the top, so his hand was obviously still closed. Like, the blood on the weapon, like on the cord, and the blood over his left hand happened before he let go of the cord. So I want to know where that came from. And two, I want to know the overarching mystery. So, like,
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself.
Hurry up, Audrey.
So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. Then, even now...
All right, let's do this.
It's gonna be blood on the left hand, because it's, like, the relevant part for this. Yep. Okay. What do you
How
got?
did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth? Or maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What are you saying?
The fuck?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Yeah, like, Akane's being, like, weirdly fucking... It's not even minxy, she's being fucking horny. She's right. We've made it through several ordeals till now. Then, even now... Wait. Oh. The only thing you could have used is... His
How
left
did
hand.
Nagito stab himself with a spear?
The only thing he could have used
Let's work together
is
and
his
think
front
this through.
tail.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Okay.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping his front tail.
See. When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
It was also propped up by a plushie. That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
With your front tail.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I mean, the front tail is all shaft, obviously.
I see. That's it. Instead of the
What-
handle,
what was it,
Nagito
like,
must have
shaft
been holding
and
onto the
handle?
cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
Oh, it's because the cord turns into a shaft.
Plus,
Oh.
the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human
There's a
fist?
front tail.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
I'm out. Sorry, Sonya.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Think outside the box, Phoenix.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
It was dangling like a front tail. Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment, if I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Ooh, lock dive. I like logic dive when it doesn't just randomly fucking grief me. Like that. like that, actually. These ones fucking suck, dude. Okay. Where was Spirit just before it impaled Nagito? Above Nagito. What? Is it? I mean, like, it's both in his left hand and above Nagito, but sure. It was above Nagito. But it was also in his left hand. Like, that's not... That's, like, just made so clearly to, like, confuse you that it's, like, fucking kind of troll, actually. Oh, okay. Okay, game. Yep. Yep. This is definitely. Fuck you, game. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? A ceiling girder. Sprinkler. Oh. The fuck? What item connected both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope, the cord, the rope on. The spear's cord. Okay.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support. He hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
But, like, how did blood get on his hand?
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during
And the
the setup.
cord.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
The wounds are, but again, I think there's a reason
Not
that the
just
Monochrome
that,
report
he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
didn't report like what the cause of the murder actually was.
That spear should not have stabbed
Fucking
Nagito
look
until
at
the
him.
very end.
What the fuck?
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Wow.
Put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
The why is like the only like the big
He was
mystery.
probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
Yeah.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Oh, Nagito. Jeez. And I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimate his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form of malice. That's the form his malice took. I had nearly forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me. Hajime,
However,
I'm
there is
always with
one
you.
thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
Is that how the poison plays into it? Okay.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
You just RNG
He made
the
us
traitor?
split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right,
I
I
don't think he had
suppose.
delusions of
Yeah.
grandeur.
It appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
Like he considers himself like beneath the rest of the
What?
Ultimates.
You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
There's a lot.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but... why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or we don't know what his motivation was?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
God, I wish Nagito was here.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
The important one.
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something relates to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something relates to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with. The Monokuma file? What could he not have messed with?
I see!
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
You just couldn't mess with the Monokuma file?
There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
I don't know what. It was just like, that's the only thing that's related to Nagito's death that he couldn't, like, directly influence, but, like, what exactly? The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time that is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is the fact that none of these detail as a cause of murder. What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Cause of death? Yikes, bro. Holy fucking shit. That shit just wrecked me. Whoa.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
I'm glad it was relevant, but like, holy fucking shit. I was not expecting that. The fucking difficulty spike. And not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. I think if I was expecting it, I can do it just fine, but like, that was just a lot. Yikes.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
Is it?
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
True.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Okay, Soda.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Aww. Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair, he said he was yearning for it. Oh, maybe Nagito wrote the notebook. Then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, we're already on intermission? That was really quick.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't even done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Oh, that's perfect logic, actually. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's a sad life to live. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the mandate. Would you like to save? Yes. Even though I got fucking rumbled by that last bit.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Okay.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
I don't think we ever really assumed that, but okay.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
So it was the poison? Overlooked,
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Cusco's poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No,
There's
Kaga
no way
mentioned
he
that.
burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold. Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
Just
What?
thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
What? So it's something that couldn't be seen, obviously.
Let us consider a different fatal.
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burnt.
Was a cause of death something that cannot be seen?
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility.
Did we?
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Poison?
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Because Nagito had some in his fridge. It's his
I
favorite
remember.
beverage.
When I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator,
Monokuma's
I found a
special
bottle
poison.
of Monokuma's special poison.
For poisoning only.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
It's his specialty.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears!
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Do you not?
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer written on the warning label? I'm trying to remember it. So the sprinkler's going off because hydrolysis? And the fumes killed him? Alright. I fucking dodged that, but whatever, game. What state of the poison for when Nagito would affect Nagito? It had to be... He couldn't ingest it. It's obviously not going to be solid because it's like fucking liquid in the fridge, so it was in a gaseous state. Because he couldn't drink it. Unless it was like liquid and he fucking snorted it, which is like... kind of wild. No, fuck. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Through his nose. Oh, it could have been through his wounds too, but I think it was through his nose. Because his nose wasn't covered, it was just his mouth that was covered. Alright, that was on me. That was on me. I like these sections though. These are pretty cool. Oh! It was a twofer. Okay.
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
He snorted the poison.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it
That's why
kill
Monokuma
us?
didn't let us go in. Okay. Oh, the Monokuma were sprinklers?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
I mean, the fire turned it into a gas.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
This was like such a specific poison to get for this specific plan. Which is why, again, like... I'm glad the game is, like, at least internally consistent with, like... Yeah, like, no one's really outsmarting Nagito, but, like, Nagito's also, like, almost superhumanly smart. It's, like, kind of fucking crazy.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
No, there's still mysteries.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and
Like,
died.
how did the poison get to
That
him?
still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore.
Oh,
you
are
know.
those drumsticks on Oh, okay, that's really good. Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? I just realized that. No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The leak behind the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from direct sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get anyone... I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
Hajime. Hajime.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Never forget about
You
my
just be
front tail,
quiet.
Hajime.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
Okay, I think Sonia's actually right here. So, I, as the player, want to solve this mystery because the mystery is, like, the mystery I want to figure out in this case. But from the characters, they really shouldn't want to solve this because, according to the bear, the person, even if there's an accomplice, the accomplice doesn't matter. The person that orchestrated and masterminded the murder in the first place is the person that is responsible and is the person that is blackened. So irrespective of how Nagito orchestrated the event, Nagito is the one that planned out and made this happen. So Nagito is the Blackened no matter how, like, he planned it and who else was unknowingly responsible. The person that ended Nagito's life is Nagito.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Yep.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I may be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh no, it's gonna fucking kill me now. Alright, let's try. Fire grenade. Alright, that was kind of bullshit. What? Bro, okay. Game? That one's kind of fucking bullshit. Dude! I lost half my life from spawn RNG. Like, no. Whoa, what the fuck? What? Dude, like, no. No, game. No. That isn't Monokuma being fair. That is, like, that is just bad. Like, that is so fucking bad.
I see. I got it.
Huh?
That is awful.
The fire grenades.
That is, like, one of the worst failures of, hang on. Sorry, I have to do something. Alright, hopefully that's not showing up.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. as long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
There is one that's kind of like purple.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but... the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this. Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
You're right.
Is it you, Soda?
If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, it's one of the canisters we
See,
threw.
I told you. The conclusion is still the same.
Oh my...
In actuality,
I'm sorry, I shouldn't
the
be doing
truth
this.
is even
Just
more
calm down.
horrifying.
What did you say?
Thank you.
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought, and the moment Nagito breathing the poison was the same time, could be the same moment when we all threw the grenades.
I see.
I mean, technically, it's also like when the fire started.
Are
so.
you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so.
I wish it was like, oh yeah, like, because I want to know how the bear
When
would
we all
handle
threw
the
the
fact that
grenades to
like
put out the fire
we're
in the
all
warehouse.
responsible for the murder. Because I don't think we ever had
Poison was
that.
deployed, and it converted to poison gas and
So that would be
killed
like kind of
Nagito.
interesting.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Yes, it would.
What the heck? But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed
And
Nagito?
she was actually right the
You
first
mean-
time.
Who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Nagito.
I see.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
I see.
Also Nagito.
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
We're going with this? I mean, Hajime's fucking stupid and Nagito's no longer around, so...
Setting up a murder
We can't
nobody can
fucking
solve.
unstupid Hajime.
That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him? To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
No, the death is instant, so like the poison killed him before the
Even
spear landed.
so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Which is Nagito!
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
It's a solid plan, which is why I'm letting it float. But like, just it's not really that consistent internally.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
It's just like, there's so many stupid decisions they have to go through to like come to this point. What if they just decided, oh, there's a fire, but everyone's here except Nagito? What if we just don't put the fire out? Because, like, the grenades didn't even do anything anyway. Like, the sprinklers went off and that's what, like, turned off the fire, but, like, they had, like, no real reason to put out the fire. Aside from, like, putting out the fire and going inside. But, it's just fucking...
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
I think it's just, like, the game thinks this is more clever than it actually is. And, like, there's a lot of thought by Nagito, and it's, like, portrayed that there is a lot of thought by Nagito to put this plan into motion. And, admittedly, from that side of it, there really is. But as far as, like, oh, does this, like, make sense? Like, holistically? No.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played
You're
on you.
not that smart,
as
game.
expected of Nagito.
This is not
That's
it.
totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
Unironically, so
What
does
should we
correct.
do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You
Monokuma
know,
knows.
I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
What
How
the
can you-
fuck?
I'm so jealous. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says.
Monokuma.
How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. It doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Everyone's the black end. Lighter, the plushie's ready. record now, maybe? It's like everyone's the Blackened. Take his mouth. Sneak attacking my left hand with the knife. No. The tape in his mouth in order to hurt himself. What was inside Nagito's fridge? A Snickers. Ear medication. I'm supposed to break into fire grenades. I support the spear. It was because of Nagito's video message. That's a lot of fire grenades. He did this when he was mixing the poison? No, it's just there. I'll grab my front tail with my left hand, Hajime. That's the MP3. This is left hand. What's even left? This. There's only one thing left. Right before switching to poison, he removed the lid. Oh, what else is even left? Oh. His whole body wasn't tied up. I'll tie the burned rope onto my right hand. Okay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
This trial is
Person who
rough,
actually
man. I
arranged this
mean,
incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
so I think the trial itself was kind of fine. I think, like, it's good that they started with, what exactly happened, and, like, because it was really obvious that, like, this was, like, all set up by Nagito, so I'm glad they started with that. But there's, like, reasons as to, like, why I don't think the trial shouldn't really count as it is. Because I believe it was in case 2 where Monokuma stated that regardless of whether or not there is an accomplice, the person that orchestrated the murder in the first place is the person that is responsible for the murder and should be considered the Blackened. So irrespective of who the murderer is or who is the one that, like, threw the fire grenade, it should actually be Nagito. Like, Nagito should be the one that should be counted as the Blackened, because Nagito is the one who orchestrated the murder and set all of this in motion. So, I think the mystery in this particular murder was very good. Or at least, like, the overarching mystery, because, like, we haven't solved it yet. I hope the resolution's good. I'm willing to accept the fact that, like, okay, Nagito forced someone to, like, throw the poison, and that's why the murder happened, and that's why we're still going through with this trial, and, like, someone else is gonna be Blackened. Sure, I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt, even though I think that breaks internal consistency in a lot of ways. I think, like, the rough part for me was, like, was actually the minigames this time, not necessarily the mystery itself. Like, the, I think it's the new Hangman's Gambit. Monokuma be an unreliable adjudicator. I mean, yeah, Monokuma has been established to, like, the bear lies, right? The bear lies fairly consistently. So, like, it kind of messes with the mystery in a lot of ways, but it's fine. Like, if the bear isn't meant to be consistent, the bear doesn't have to be consistent. But like in the last game, the bear was forced to be consistent with his rules, so like the bear also being an unreliable adjudicator in this game breaks continuity with the series in a lot of ways, but maybe like this isn't supposed to be like contingent on like what happened in the last game. I'm also willing to accept that. I don't know. I think like the mystery in the last case was actually more involved than solving the mystery in this case. Because like the mystery in the last case, going into the trial, I just like was completely unaware of everything that was going on. But for this trial, I think like it was already very obvious that like, yeah, Nagito was like holding it, like, oh, there's like a very conspicuously fist-shaped like area that isn't bleeding on the spear. They never addressed the fact that like, oh yeah, the blood was covered over his left hand and like on the cord, and they never mentioned like how the blood got on there. They just said like, oh, the blood got on there while he was doing the setup, which I guess, but like it would have to have been before he stabbed his own hand. So like how did the blood get on there? Because like his hand and like the bear was in the far end, and like he was like holding the spear in his left hand the entire time. So there's like a lot of like weird internal, not inconsistencies, but like things that were evidence that doesn't really stack up with like the overall setup and scenario of the murder. That was just never really explained, even though we're like in the comic book stage. But I think the overall mystery was like sort of fairly simple to piece together. Like it was very obvious that like Nagito set this up. There's also like a bit of a meta thing where I just don't think anyone in the existing cast or even in the entire cast is really smart enough to outwit Nagito. Like Nagito is almost like supernaturally intelligent. Like he had to like have planned this to take the very specific poison and the explosion and set all of this up, set up all of their actions, made absolutely sure that they used the fire grenades, because the gang also just had no reason to actually use the fire grenades. Like, because at the time, they didn't even believe that anyone was in the room. Everyone was together, so the only person that could have possibly been in the room was Nagito, and even then, like, Chiaki at the very beginning of the trial, before we even discovered his body, was like, oh yeah, whoever was in here probably escaped. So we didn't even believe that Nagito was in there. We just thought no one was in there. So really, there was also no reason for anyone to throw fire grenades. Like, there's just so many things that we had to be so fucking dumb about for this to happen. And Nagito was smart enough to realize we actually are dumb enough for all of this to happen. Which is, like, kind of funny to think about. If you look at it as, like, too many things to defeat. Yeah, there's just, like, too many things to defeat, and there's, like, too many things that were there that were, like, never really fully resolved, but it's entertaining. So, like, I'm willing to give it a pass. I hope the resolution's good. Because we still haven't brought up the notebook. So I'm assuming, like, the notebook is going to be, like, a part that's going to be relevant coming up, because we still don't know, like, who to vote for. But, let's continue. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's good to have you here, and it's good to have someone to talk about with this. Because this trial was, like, interesting in a lot of ways. It's, like, fairly entertaining. I hope, like, the resolution and, like, the answer Monokuma gives for, like, who the Blackened is and who is supposed to be punished is interesting enough to, like, tie a neat bow over it.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon. using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Because, like, my current assumption is he didn't really want everyone to be blackened, because he only switched out, there was enough poison. He said there was more than half, and he only needed, like, a little bit of poison, so he could have, like, put in a bit of poison into every single fire grenade, and, like, they would have just used it, and everyone would have been blackened. But he only switched one. So my guess is that he wanted to use his ultimate luck to make sure the traitor is the one that threw the fire grenade, even though I don't necessarily think, like I don't know why Nagito is against the traitor when he's also opposing Monokuma, and Monokuma's like supposed to be like the person that is despair and he's hope. Yeah, that's like what I'm assuming happened. But if that's the case, like, I don't know why Nagito is specifically trying to weed out the traitor. Maybe, like, he's still believing that, like, oh yeah, if he weeds out the traitor, everyone's gonna fall into more despair, and they're gonna fight through it for more hope, which is, like... What? He learned from the last chapter. Oh, it's just his luck? Yeah, I mean, like, I think Nagito is, like, more of a ultimate lucky student than Makoto is. Because Makoto is kind of just, like... Makoto is more like Hajime, where Makoto kind of just, like, bumbles through and, like, tries to, like, solve the case with, like, the logic and reasoning that he finds from what he discovers as he's, like, coursing through the case. Nagito actually, like, leans into more of his ultimate talent and actually uses it in a lot of ways, right? Like, he used it in the last case. He used it even before that. Like, he used it in the very first case, actually. He used it for the sticks, to draw the sticks, to, like, make sure he was the one that was doing the cleanup, and he wanted to, like, get the murders rolling. So no, like, I think Nagito's, like, a very compelling character. Nagito's, like, a very good character, actually. He's unhinged and fucking insane. Nagito weaponizes his talent. And, like, when you're an ultimate, like, a lot of the ultimates, like, sort of play into the part of, like, they are the ultimate, and, like, that's a huge part of their character. Makoto didn't do that, but, like, Nagito actually does, which is really good. Like, because we never got to experience the ultimate luck side of Makoto throughout the entire game we were playing as him. He just, like, never really did that.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence: the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hit a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
I do like how they're all, like,
that he took from Nezumi
portrayed
Castle
as the
ceiling
Blackened
girded by
here.
its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Okay, so another thing that would be interesting is I kind of wish Nagito actually put the poison in all the fire grenades, because, like, I really want to know how the bear would deal with the fact that, like, oh, actually everyone was blackened because everyone was responsible, because, like, that side would have been true as well. Yeah, they're clueless to who the culprit is. I wish, like, because what will make more sense for Nagito if he was actually opposing the bear, would be to make everyone blackened, because at that point, the bear actually wouldn't know who the blackened would be. Like, because everyone would be the blackened. That'd be like way more interesting. But maybe like Nagito didn't know who would throw the fire. Like if like one person was throwing the fire grenade, he'd want it to be like the one person that like he wanted to kill or wanted to like point out as the blackened, which could be the reasoning for it. I don't know, it is wild. Nagito's like, whoa, I don't know what happened there. But Nagito's like just super humanly smart. It's like I don't know, like insane savant, I guess.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand,
Confuse things enough to foul trials, maybe? Yeah, that's what I mean. So, like, if his entire intention was to oppose Monokuma, which, based on what he's saying, is what he wants to do. So there's like two ways we can interpret it. One is that he actually believes that the traitor is one of the good guys that is opposing Monokuma, so he wants to weed the traitor out and have the traitor be the blackened and have them killed, just so the group that's remaining is like more hope-filled. So like their hope can shine brighter in the face of even greater despair, Hajime. That's like the one side of it. And the other side of it is the fact that like he wants to oppose Monokuma, in which case like this plan just wouldn't make sense, and he would like lean into getting a foul trial by like making sure that there is a mistrial, there's like too many blackened, because they're like Monokuma also stated, I think it was like in the third case, that there is not going to be more than one blackened, and he made absolutely sure. So Monokuma would have to interfere if that was going to be Nagito's intention. Though I guess like at that point, like the bear could just interfere before this plan actually went through. Huh. I didn't consider that.
he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Aggressive.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
It also took me a while to figure out like how he stabbed his right
Finally.
hand, because like the hole did not look like. So initially I thought like
propped the
the
knife on
knife was
the plushie and
inside it,
slammed
and then
his
just like
right hand
stabbed
onto
it
the
all the
blade.
way through. That one
He
kind of
didn't
like
just
confused
want
me
us
for
to
a while.
think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
Yeah, they
His
still
plan
haven't.
still
They
wasn't
still
over.
never
In
addressed
fact,
like
it was just about
how
to begin.
blood was on like the left side, and like on the cord and on his hand, and like there was just so much blood on
Meanwhile,
that side of
we
it.
finally arrived at the plushie factory and found
Whatever, I
Nagito's
guess.
message. After seeing his message, we
Hmm.
instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing
You
grenades.
guys were all outside, it's just, like, and have no reason whatsoever to put out the fire.
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the
We
curtain,
actively
and unloaded
all
the entire
leave,
supply.
grab the fire grenades, come back, and start
It never
chucking
occurred
fire
to us that
grenades
one
to
of those
put like
grenades was the poison grenade
the
that Nagito
fire
had
out
prepared.
of Monokuma's merchandise store. Yep. Yes. Definitely.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due
Okay.
to the intense heat. and spread everywhere.
You kind of did, actually. But you sort of made it, like, in time, because, we've uncovered the mystery of, like, exactly who did the setup. Yeah, so you didn't miss the whole trial, but you kind of, like, miss, like, exactly how the setup happened. But the big mystery is still hanging in the air. Like, I think the most pivotal mystery and the part that we were the most confused about is still here.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was.
But I mean, if you want to hop in
Also,
now...
Monokuma's poison has a unique
just let me
quality
know.
in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
So, my current guess is the person that threw this is Chiaki, and Chiaki was like the... I don't really want to say traitor, because she didn't really betray anyone. She was like on the gang side. But like the infiltrator, that wasn't like part of the original group, I'm assuming. Because like, I think like the other answers will be more interesting. Like Sonya being like completely different from like how we've known her. It doesn't make sense because she's gone through a character arc. Soda or Akane would be like very interesting answers, but I think like Fuyuhiko has gone through a character arc to where like Fuyuhiko also wouldn't make sense as an answer. So I think it's Chiaki. I wish it was Akane. I hope it's Akane. Akane's like a really fucking interesting answer. Yo! Wait, is that Eli? Yo, what's good, dude? Welcome to the stream. You come in at a very interesting time. But yeah, how's it going, dude?
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him,
Hey!
he certainly lost consciousness.
I'm a weeb. Yo, dude, what's up?
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His
Yeah,
true
no, I realized
intention
that.
was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
Good. I'm chilling
Try
here
as we
too.
might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Solving mysteries, obviously.
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Hope, Hajime. You, Hajime, I believe in you.
I see!
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
Yeah, like... he actually does weaponize it. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate front tail. So it's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right.
Hajime's
The same
always
thing
been
happened
an
when he
option,
cleared the final dead room at the
obviously.
funhouse.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder pointed towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it. Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So it would have been fine if I'd only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said. Huh? I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive, after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. I did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. I'm glad we just talked about all of this. That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck, it's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Uh-huh? I'm left with the red mark? Ha. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Right.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. I should already know what the answer is. The traitor. I mean, technically it's one of us too, but it's a traitor.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message...
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
I guess I'm just psychic.
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say.
Slash have really good intuition.
But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
I mean, no, because according to, like, the time frame that's been set up for the trial, Nagito had already, like, done the setup, committed to the plan, and he had no way of, like, knowing or seeing what was going on in the factory, so that wouldn't have, like, mattered in any meaningful way.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. Because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself.
Don't overthink it.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Okay.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Interestingly,
Seriously, why?
she said created.
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Explain,
Just as
ex-waifu?
expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Are we actually gonna get an explanation for, like, what the Future Foundation is, finally? This is, I mean, this is nonsense. Why does this make sense?
Chiaki.
It doesn't, Hajime.
Are you being serious right now?
I mean, her being the traitor makes sense.
Chiaki is the traitor?
The rest of it
That is
doesn't.
a lie,
but-
right? Surely you must be joking.
Let's let the anime out for a second.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Do you not?
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet. If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand.
I'm actually agreeing with Sonia. Chiaki,
We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said
if
earlier,
you're opposing
Chiaki.
Monokuma, can we get more information?
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
Hmm.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Alright, we haven't done the rhythm game yet.
Hey,
Sure.
are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've
We have to
always
fucking
been
rhythm
alone.
game against the creature.
have no friends. Anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way?
stupid face!
Oh, it's
Let's
bad.
all get along. I won't let you. First open and
I'm
mix.
fucking... What is going on?
I can't lose.
I'm fucking hitting the wrong button. Okay.
I won't let you.
I'm also sucking really hard. Wait.
First open
I
and
swear
mix.
it's usually not this bad.
I'll lower your grades.
Wait, why am I...
Hajime, you stupid face.
Okay.
Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face.
I don't know why I was struggling so hard with
Let's all
that.
get along. I won't let you. First open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. First open and mix.
Awkward.
Jackie and I aren't best
Monomi's notebook.
This is the end.
That was really bad. That was awful. The first
investigated
half had
Nagito's
me,
cottage.
not gonna lie.
I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true
Mommy
identity
did
is
not have any
written?
chance to redeem herself at all. Yeah!
That's right. Since
Maybe,
I
like,
knew something
Monomi
like this would
couldn't reveal
happen,
any information
I made
either?
sure to bring it here today.
I don't think I recovered well. I think I just cheated. I fucking hit the space bar and I just, like, clicked. But, like, early, it was, like, really bad. That was, like, the worst I have performed on that so far, and I'm already, like, pretty bad at it. As far as, like, Monomi, maybe, like, the reasons Chiaki couldn't, like, talk about it is the same reason Monomi couldn't talk about it. Because, like, the reason I really do not enjoy Monomi on the screen is because, like, every time, like, you ask her anything, any sort of relevant question, she just, like, starts crying and leaves. Which I'm like, alright, this is just like real life. So that's a little... it's a little annoying in the game where it's like, oh, are you gonna reveal something? Nope, you're just gonna leave the screen. Great. But other than that, maybe there's like reasons for it. I hope there's like a good explanation. I just want like a good explanation for like all of this. Game, all is forgiven if you give me like a reason to believe what you're fucking saying.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Buyakasha is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
Huh? What is this? Is this Monomi's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
No, the truth is, I might have already known from the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Which is like so dumb.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to
There will
Monomi.
be an explanation? Yeah.
Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
Yeah, I just hope it's like compelling enough. That's
If
like
so,
really all I want.
is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
The topic we discussed in that entry was day 16, which was... The final dead room, right.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room. But the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? If that explanation is good enough is an issue? No. So, like, not the explanation for, like, why we know it's Chiaki for the... Oh, yeah, if the explanation is good enough, I mean, like, for the overarching thing? Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't have to be, like, crazy. Oh, whoa. Fuck, that shit, like, passed right through. I'm sorry I fucking missed that. Wait. No, I'm gonna be a professional about this. Oh, okay, good. Ethan, hi. Thank you for for saving me from that. Welcome to the channel. How's it going, dude? Ultimate Gamer is ultimately about to no longer be with us, apparently. But yeah, like, the overarching thing, it doesn't have to be, like, a crazy, like, be-all, end-all answer to, like, all of the questions we have. The game doesn't have to, like, tie up everything. It doesn't have to be, like, the perfect answer. I just want it to, like, be interesting enough. Because in the first game, it was, like, wild, wacky, ridiculous with, like, oh, yeah, it's the... Like, the world just got destroyed by, like, 2 teenage girls who just, like, went... like, caused ultimate despair in everyone. And then, like, everything just collapsed. You are a Fortnite gamer. True. And you know what? Apparently, like, the Ultimate Gamer in this game's, like, about to no longer be the Ultimate Gamer. So, hey, open throne. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that, Star Fox. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... Chiaki.
Can you play other games? I mean... I hope so. There's, like... Is there, like, anyone that, like, only plays Fortnite? Because there are people that, like, only play League. Or PoE. Or TFT. I just can't imagine, like, playing Fortnite for, like, hours and hours and hours and hours on end. But, then again, I'm not the ultimate gamer.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
FNAF, Outlast, Fall Guys, Resident Evil 2 and 3.
I mean,
I like those last two.
Chiaki is the
Those are pretty
traitor.
good.
What was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Huge
Miss
fan
Sonia.
of Resident Evil.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by
And 7.
Monokuma. That is why we should
Nice.
help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
I haven't actually gotten to play 7 yet. I actually have 7. I might play it at some point. But 7 came out at a time where, like, I really wasn't allowed to play games because of time constraints. So hopefully at some point I get to, like, actually experience Final Fantasy. Resident Evil 7. Sonya, stop being cute. How? She can't. It's impossible. It's Sonya. She's like a goofy goober kind of cute. It's nice. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped the card reader. Akane's my favorite character. I want Akane to be, like, more interesting than I currently find her, sort of. Like, I feel like Akane is cool. Akane's a likable character, but Akane's been, like, a very one-dimensional character compared to, like, a lot of the other characters that, like, experienced growth and had, like, arcs, and there were more layers to their characters. Like, Fuyuhiko is, like, the opposite of Akane, where, like, Fuyuhiko had a lot added to him, and, like, he had a lot from when Fuyuhiko first started to where he is now is, like, just wildly different as characters. It's just that she's cool. Yeah. She's a big fan of front tails, apparently. You're on Beans? Okay, sure, let me let you in. You can voice act soon to be very gone waifu. Yo. You missed the entire trial.
I did. I mean, there's no way I'm going to, like, even if it just, like, ends in the next, like, 30 minutes. Like, I don't think so. Maybe it will end in the next hour, but I feel like there has to be, like, something.
I feel
more.
like there's going to be a lot, because, again, like,
Yeah.
Almo was saying, there's, like, explanation for, like, the overarching mysteries in this trial, so, like, I'm expecting, like,
Now that you mention it,
a lot of
Chiaki
shit to
immediately
go
went
down.
to the card reader with her handbook.
This is a friend of mine. She's been, like, following this game since I started playing it, because she hadn't played Danganronpa before. I mean, like, you can explain it. Who are you?
Hello, Ethan. I am a person that goes by Day, and I'm like a voice inside the registry. You don't know if I'm corporeal or not.
Yep. She's in my walls and in your head. But no, she's been, like, following the games starting from this game, and she's, like, going back and playing Danganronpa 1. So it's, like, a bit disjointed. But she's here. She's got the spirit.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the trader's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably
mean-
knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She's a very frontier.
I
She
were-
just plays with front tailed. What's up?
If I were Chuck, I would just like, nah, I wouldn't give a fuck if anybody knows I'm the traitor at this point. Like,
No, I mean, she just,
it's
like,
been so long.
essentially admitted that she was the traitor.
Yeah.
Like, what we're leading up to is, like, what all of this means, because, like, maybe we're finally about to get answers for everything. So that's the exciting part.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
Does those really hurt? I don't want to believe
Then nobody
it,
will
but-
be saved.
And to think we were one hope fragment away from her panties.
Oh my god, we didn't get to.
No, we're at 5.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
Oh, fuck.
didn't
Rip 1
Chiaki use
minute.
the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
So it's the card reader?
The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a
I mean,
whole lot
that's
about bombs,
True.
Okay,
there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
I mean, she
actually,
knew. I don't want to believe it, but... Okay, what else do we have? Because I'm assuming it's like relevant to the card reader? Did she like not use her own card reader?
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to
Okay,
turn off
what was
the bomb...
Monokuma's account and what was Sonya's account? Monokuma knew all along that the bombs were fake, however, he apparently never revealed that fact to anyone.
I think it might be that, and you shoot it at like Sonya, where she said me.
No, because she
Could that
knew
be?
it. Like, remember, like, when the bombs were about
Oh
to
yeah,
go
yeah,
off,
okay.
and she was like, don't be
Yeah.
alarmed, the bombs
No,
are
I
fake,
don't think
because,
so then.
like, she secretly checked it by trying to, like, use it on one of the,
Mhm.
on the ancient ruin to, like, open up the door, right? Yeah, it's Sonya XTD. So what were the other ones? Gas mask and gloves? No, it's not really relevant.
If she's a traitor, she
Cusco
would have been
special
more cautious.
poison, Monokuma file 5.
There's no way Chiaki would have known. If that
Do you
bomb
think
was
it's-
fake or not.
You have to shoot it
The
with
only person who knew
the
it was a
truth
fake
bullet?
was... me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs,
Yeah, maybe you take one and you shoot at the other one?
there's no
In which
way
case,
you know
like,
if it's fake just by looking at it.
wrong?
Those-
I don't know. I actually don't know this one. Like,
Can we look at this transcript?
I don't think it shows you the transcripts for, like, testimonies.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have to,
Because
like...
it shows for the first game. But yeah, I guess this one it doesn't.
Did it?
It did, yeah. I checked.
Oh,
Which
okay.
was, I think, for me very convenient because I have like zero comprehension, especially if the text like flying everywhere.
Yeah. Okay,
Hmm.
so... It doesn't feel like it's any of the other options, though. Like, there's Sonya's account, there's Monokuma's account, there's the Monokuma file, there's the poison made for Cusco, the poison specially chosen for Cusco's poison. Or... Fuck, what was the last one? I have to move forward. I have to move forward through the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Gas mask and gloves.
When we were
And
trying
it's
to
not the
turn
piece of
off
blue
the
paper
bomb.
either. Because like, the piece of blue paper, yeah, it's not
seems-
really relevant.
It all
to
seems
this.
irrelevant. Then I guess it's their statements.
Yeah, it's like taking one and shooting it in the other, but like,
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Which one?
did she? I mean, yeah, she did.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no
No,
way
I don't think she
Chiaki
was
would have
cautious.
known
She wasn't cautious.
if that bomb was fake or not.
Okay, so that's the thing. Like, I think the relevant portion here is the card reader. Was it something else? What did Chiaki do at that time? Because she just like walked over and she's like, "There's no need to fight," and then she just like swiped the card reader. Like, was it not her card reader? Like, was it not her handbook?
The only person who knew it was a fake was
Is it cautious?
me when I tried to detonate it.
I mean, no, that's not true.
Unless
Oh,
you
is
know
that
a
it?
whole lot about bombs,
Is it like Monokuma's
there's no
account
way
or is
you
it
know if
Sonya's
it's
account?
fake just by looking at it.
Or is it looking at it? Alright, you know what? Let's try. We're gonna fucking run out of time. to, like,
Chiaki is not the
do this
traitor.
bullshit.
When we were trying to turn off the... Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's
I
no way
actually
Chiaki
have
would
no
known
idea. I'm so lost.
if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Not mistaken at all. You are the one who is
Damn it.
wrong. I'm sorry, you're here now.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb.
Piece of blue paper? No. Okay.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Okay, so what was Monokuma's account again? Apparently he never revealed that to anyone. And that didn't work on me.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Just by looking at it? Like... What? Okay, you know what? Let me think about this for a second. There's just by looking at it, there's cautious, there's me being Sonya. And card reader. So the only thing that we contradict is the fact that like she knew that the bombs were fake. But how would she know?
Hmm. I mean, because she's the traitor.
I mean, apparently she got created by the Future Foundation. That's like that was like something very weird that she notably stated. But like even if we're assuming that like like she would just know somehow, how would we demonstrate that? Like, what can we take and, like, fire into something else? I want to look through it one more time.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader?
Did the notebook say something? No, it doesn't.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
What did Sonny's account say? Secretly use one of the bombs from the military base. Oh! It's because Monami was fucking apparently peeking the whole time, so Monami could have told Chiaki. Okay.
All right.
There's no way Chiaki would have known.
Just need to read the evidence.
No, I completely forgot. It's by Monami being like just like
The only
there.
person who knew it was
I like can visually remember it,
Me, when I
and then I
tried to
just fucking
eliminate it.
forgot. Fuck you,
Not
Sonya.
it.
I can't believe I forgot that. That was so goofy too.
That's not it. Sonya should have been the
Oh.
only one who knew it was a fake.
Okay, I think what I
Monami was
like
also
about
there when you
this,
found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
there's definitely a character growth development from all of them because they went from like trying to blame each other towards like trying to defend Chiaki, which I think is
So I think that's been like the direction for this case overall, but I think like the
Yeah.
growth that is happening right now is for Hajime actually. I think like depending, I want to see the resolution for this, but this feels like it should be like a development moment for Hajime, and that's why I'm like, okay,
mainly for Hajime.
like where does this lead?
For Hajime.
Yeah, for Hajime.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I mean, you could have just said she
I did
told
not
you.
want to hear that!
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
But I think I think this is just in my opinion. I think what's a bit weak is that maybe it's because I don't play the game. I've only been like witnessing it, but I think it's just the chemistry overall. I think it's pretty good. I know where the game is going with it. They definitely want like have this image where these students like care about one another. But I feel like they could have done like way better.
I don't know. I'm not expecting like the acme of writing from like a murder mystery
Yeah,
game
it
involving
is.
like colorful high school students. Like you can write them to be more human, but you'd like have to make less interesting, less colorful characters because they have to be more humanized. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. I think like for what it's worth, the characters are interesting enough to like really outweigh like how human they feel. Because like to make the murder mysteries happen in the first place, you have to like make the characters do really dumb things. So inherently, the characters have to be like subhumanly stupid or like super intelligent, like one of the two sometimes. Like Nagito is like superhumanly intelligent, whereas a lot of the characters are like really fucking dumb sometimes. Because like that leads to like the contrast of like when they make like good decisions and they're like just being like actually decent characters, you notice that change. And that's like a very common thing like a lot of, not even this game, like anime uses in general. I get what you're saying. I think
Even
that's
if
like
she
fine
knew
for
the
the
bomb
most
was
part.
fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor.
Okay.
If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
To be fair, I did. Wait, I can't cut it. Oh, I'm literally out of
Mm.
cuts. Okay. Sonya, she's panicking pretty badly. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. Maybe I have to wait for Sonya's
Even if
words.
she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that
I fucked
Monami
up.
and Chiaki were working together.
Shit.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was
What?
fake,
Okay, wait. What?
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Was there something I had to
I should be
contradict in there?
doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem.
He's gotta be like really
What
careful
matters is who told her.
with the cuts this time.
What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
I like
There
how
was
the
someone
music is
other than
somber.
me and Monami
Yeah.
who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Shit. Cannot declare that Monami and Chiaki were working together. I'm hoping that Chiaki says just kidding with her usual tone of voice, but that it's just my selfish desire. Chiaki isn't wishing for
There
that.
was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake.
Monami's notebook.
That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand. If so, Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Am I contradicting like the top thing? I'm like, I actually have no idea.
There was someone other than me and Monami.
Like I know what I
that bomb
want to
was
say.
fake.
I don't know like how to say it.
Someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
I think the nice touch is like we're
Monokuma
moving the
probably
argument
told
like
Chiaki
so little
that
with
it was
each
fake
cut.
beforehand.
Oh, it's
If
Monokuma's
so,
account.
you could not
I see.
declare that. Monami and
No!
Chiaki were
Shit!
working together.
All right.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier.
I don't know why
He
that took me
knows
so
everything
long.
about this
Because
island.
like I was just talking about that like in the
Monokuma
last
probably told
fucking
Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
thing. And then I just like forgot about it as we came into like the rebuttal showdown.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used? I wonder. If I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. You good?
Me? Oh, alright, I forgot I'm voicing. I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
Oh, you don't want to, it's chill. I'm feeling like pretty good today. I can just like do all of it.
Okay.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just telling you for the first time. I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
This is true, the bear
No, he
lies.
won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, the bear lies at the worst
Hajime.
times.
Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Yeah, because like Hajime's like
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
fighting really hard for something he really doesn't
We have
want
to
to do.
believe in Chiaki.
He's killing Chiaki because he believes in Chiaki, which
Doesn't
is like
matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
I think the direction this is taken is very
I
interesting.
believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time.
It's interesting because of like the conflict that Hajime has to go through right now.
That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life.
What is this conflict?
So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
What he's describing right now. It's the fact that like he's being forced to do what Nagito wanted them to do and convicting Chiaki because he has to and Chiaki wants to. Like all of these are things that are like beyond his power and based on like the actions of like the person he hates to convict the person he really likes and like wants to believe in, and the person he's trying to convict and will ultimately, I'm assuming, get pronounced blackened for this case, is the person he wanted to protect throughout this case. What do you mean? What's the conflict? That's the entire premise of this. It's
Damn
like
it.
why everyone's like really upset.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Oops.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
Interesting.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
That was interesting. It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Do you think that's ludicrous?
Created by the Future Foundation. Is our waifu an AI? Is waifu
I mean,
an AI that has just developed sentience? What's up?
I mean, it would make sense because you see, like, there's literally a building that makes cyborgs or androids, whatever that was.
I mean, yeah, but those are robots. Like, that's how, like, they revived that's how, presumably, Monokuma revived Nekomaru, and that facility was how they were making the Monobees, or at least that's what, like, Monokuma was trying to allege. I've just been trained and ingrained to, like, doubt the bear on, like, what he says. But this is just, like, based off, like, what Monami and Chiaki were saying. Monami doesn't say much. Monami mostly, like, withholds information. So there hasn't been a lot to doubt her on. And Chiaki has been, like, fairly honest, but, like, based on the fact that, like, she said she physically was unable to give us the information until we figured it out. So,
Oh,
like,
she said that? Like,
she said that while you were here.
I didn't catch the physically part. I just thought that she.
Oh, like, I mean, she didn't say
couldn't
that.
see it.
She didn't, like, specifically say she physically couldn't say it, but she's like, yeah, I wasn't created. I wasn't created to do that. I am unable to say it, which is why I have to plead to Hajime to prove the fact that, like, I am the traitor, which means maybe she was. If she's an AI, there's, like, some part of her that's ingrained to where she can't reveal that information because she's an infiltrator by the Future Foundation.
That would make sense. Like, if it was like anything else, like if it was real that this person was an AI in a setting where it would make sense, it would be bullshit. But this would make sense because, like, Monokuma was talking to the bear as well as Monami.
A part of this is also because, like, I just can never let go of the fact that, like, it's a simulation because of, like, how this game specifically started. You weren't here for that specifically, but, like, the game essentially started, like, in, like, this computerized room environment where, like, there was a door and we walk through the door and then we, like, end up in a classroom that opens up into, like, the island, and that was, like, how everything was set up and, like, everything began. What does that mean? Like, this would be supported by the idea that, like, she's an AI who is, like, a part of the simulation for reasons? Well, let's keep going.
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki,
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
I mean, if she is, and
Damn it!
she's aware
Why
of it, like, does
it
killing
end
her
up
even
like
do
this?
anything? Like,
Yeah, like, does this mean that she's the black and then because she's the traitor?
look, I messed up on the skating parts, and, like, I inted on the... Yep, there it is. Is it a C? I feel like no matter how well or how poorly I do, it's, like, almost always a B. It's just like real life. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness, Loch Ness, but most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But
You
even
have no
so,
weakness, Hajime. You are nothing. You got no
I have
ultimate.
to
You're
move
just
forward.
ordinary.
If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
No, actually, I know what his ultimate is. He's the ultimate poet. Jesus.
Okay. Well, fuck, what was the question? I mean, like, I'm assuming Chiaki.
even so.
That was just like the vote cast. Okay.
I think that's the first time we had to choose someone to vote.
Yeah. We should have picked Hiyoko. Fuck, dude. It was Hiyoko. Hajime, how'd you know? It was Hiyoko all along. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the results. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagita Komaeda's killer is... Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was a traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck,
Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause
I can't betray the Future Foundation.
I have to judge that because, like, I want to know what, like, maybe I'm, like, overthinking it again. Fucking Altmo was right. Can't betray.
well,
Even if you guys want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? They say right a lot.
They
It's
do.
the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. I mean, it kind of fits, like, I think the way that I, like, voice Chiaki is kind of sounds like an AI. Or maybe this is how I hear it.
Oh, what the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself.
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well,
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. Would it be cool if, like, if she was an AI, the execution is just like this assembling her? In fact, I'm somewhat happy.
I mean, again, like, I don't think it's like a cyborg. I think, like, maybe I'm off on that, and like that was just like stylized, because like the game is like very stylized in like a lot of ways where it's not very realistic, but like it's stylized to like be cooler, and like it runs off the rule of cool. So like maybe it's not a simulation, but like my idea was like it's a simulation. She's designed as literal code, and we're all literal code, and she's actually organic and not like a robot. The robot thing was mostly for Nekamaru, who inherently was like kind of ridiculous. And like there's also like a fucking chicken turned into a cow, and I'm like never really gonna let that go, even though that was like an offhand thing that Monomi just did for fun.
I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna give an answer. You're just not gonna answer, right? I just did not read that right at all. Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Oh, she can't answer. Okay.
That is...
Okay. Alright, sure. That's fine.
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us.
Yeah, I mean, like, the traitor is, like, a title given to, like, the infiltrator of the Future Foundation by Monokuma. We've been saying traitor the entire time. But, like, Monokuma's the person who, like, called this person a traitor in the first place. So, what, gang?
What, gang? Chiaki, you'll always be our friend, even now.
Yeah, this is the Scooby Gang. Soda's been, did you not notice, like, I've been interspersing Shaggy's voice with Soda's acting?
Shaggy? Really?
Yeah. I do, like, fairly infrequently, but, yeah.
We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
I'm raising the bar. And you guys.
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay. Oh, is that coming through on the mic?
Yeah, just a tiny bit. I don't know if it's like Discord or your stream. That I don't know. Because I think...
I mean, it's probably going to come in through, like, the microphone a little bit. I just hope it's not too bad for the stream. But, sure.
Oh, no, because I think I remember I was watching through the stream and you were, like, lowering it and I just didn't hear anything. But it just looks like you were, like, moving.
Yeah.
So I hope not.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost in the end. It all went Keikakadori to Nagito's plan, right?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Oh, he was trying to, like, kill everyone except the traitor? And the traitor was supposed to be, like, the ultimate hope in his eyes? Because it was, like, a traitor to Monokuma, so it was, like... Was he thinking the traitor was, like, the ultimate foil to despair? Because Monokuma's despair in his eyes? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are
I
you
see.
serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Well, why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chucky.
You really are a kind-hearted person, Monami. Huh? You think so? Jeez, I wonder where you got your personality from, Monami.
perhaps.
Rush? Is this like a big revealment to you? I mean, I'm not surprised, but like,
I mean,
Okay.
no, because, like, it's
Maybe-
heavily implied that, like, they're both part of the Future Foundation. I mean, like, now it's, like, all but revealed that they're both part of the Future Foundation. They, like, both work for, like, the same entity.
yeah. Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I
This is
can't
true.
lose.
Then, I cannot lose to Chiaki, Monami. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
This is gonna be really dumb, isn't it?
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh, I'm not wearing the right shirt for this. Fuck, dude.
Or do you have like the
I have a
The
T-shirt
Dragon
where
Ball
like it's,
Z?
it's just like defeated Yamcha, It's just like has a square on it. I think I sent it to like Ron at some point. She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
Oh, what's going on?
Huh?
Murakuma like that?
No, no.
I'm not dead.
Ah!
Whoa! A new fucking one came out.
Phew.
Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait. Oh, we get to see this
If I
again.
don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey,
Not yet. What is she doing?
Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop it right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students,
I
Monami.
won't let you.
I will protect them with my life, Monami.
Monami, you...
Hey.
Now then, how many of you are still here? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
Monami.
how exciting!
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the power 60.
What did you say, Monami?
What?
1 million... 1
1
10...
10 100 1000 10,000 1 million 1 billion 1 trillion 1 quadrillion. Is that it? Is that it?
No,
Jump ahead.
she's like trying to discern what the value is.
Oh, 10. You call it 10 power 52?
You can call it 10 to the power 52, expo 52, expo 56. Like, you can call it whatever.
10 to the power of 56, and then 10 to the power of 60.
In my line of work, would you say like 10e52, etc., etc., etc.?
10e. That's 10 to the 60th power. Really now? Oh, excuse me, Monami.
Bless you.
Thank you. After all, you're still joking around. You sure have quite a daring spirit, Monami.
Bad.
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly creating. And the Monokuma... Wait, did I just not read that right? My
I need
clones
to
are
mute
continuously
Ken
and endlessly
voice everything.
created. Oh yeah, created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility, would you say?
I need to mute. You can voice everyone.
Or...
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed dolls. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way that's possible. That's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't really care how you interpret it.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power 60? You don't even have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world. I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami. Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on?
Um,
I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
please listen!
Monokuma is the enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Hold on. Just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. Not that.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monami
Huh?
too. Wait, what? Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special, bleeding service. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Ah, also, I remember now. I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? Well, it's when you don't have any siblings. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
You've never done that.
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Actual words of wisdom.
Bye, everyone.
And she ruined it.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Who?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh. Oh, it's both of them. Wait, she just took Chiaki. You too? Okay. Alright. Oh, it's Oliver Spares? Oh, it's a tank from the base. Okay.
Dude, it would have been so cruel.
Harrowing. Oh, is it gonna be like the last game? Oh, okay. Alright. Damn. Rip waifu. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm. Wait, still eating for a bit so we can waste.
What?
I'm still eating for a bit so we can waste more.
Okay. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's Jover. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her, thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too. Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now
Come back.
present.
Yep, welcome back. Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. Nice meme. For you 5 who've survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Shut up, Soda. Also, you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying that it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Are you planning to make... to make
You know what? No, I think the voice line's more accurate. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and an enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. There's 2 days left. I'm assuming, like, there's no more killings, and now it's just, like, going to be solving the overarching mystery, which... okay. If it reaches 0, everything will end. Because, like, so far, everything beyond this point has only been alluded to. So... I thought there would be, like, some answers, like, throughout this case, or, like, at this point, but I guess not. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
Huh? A new world? Don't go saying new shit. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going, forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I mean, this is... I don't know, I guess, like, he's just full of despair, and that's, like, the perspective.
Definitely. I mean,
Sure. And burrowed deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. Remember, Nagito? In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far, how much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the future foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. There's no way, right? Because, like, we still have to, like... There's mysteries already existing on this island that we still haven't figured out. Like, they still haven't figured out the code to the ancient ruin is 11037. So...
surely it's not like it's going to continue until the next game, right?
No, I don't think that's the case. I don't... There's no way that's the case. Because, like, there's been, like, too much, like, build-up and leading from this. Like... It's possible that, like, something happens at the very end and there's, like, another incident in, like, the remaining 8 hours. But I don't think there's going to be, like, another incident with, like, an overarching final case for, like, that spans over
No.
8 hours. But I also don't think there's going to be, like, I think whatever happens for this game is going to happen in this game. Because there's been, like, a lot of build-up for this. And, like,
Makes
it's
sense.
plausible, but it sounds really bad. Like, it sounds...
Yeah.
That sounds like a horrible, 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 horrible idea. Because, like, that would mean this game essentially answers nothing and resolves nothing. Which, there's, like, poor writing in the game, even in the first game. I just don't think, like, it's, like, that poor in terms of writing to where they would ever do that. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day, according to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a new transition screen. Nice. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, should make good timing. Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagita's video message that we found at the factory?
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus. What about it?
Well,
Apparently, there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Is it simulation or alternate reality? Like, we just like jump through. You know what?
It's both.
Explain, waifu. Huh?
yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer.
Hmm.
Did he set it up so we couldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Or is like maybe she's like, you know, like created by the Future Foundation, so like killing her actually doesn't do anything. But, like Hajime's also not questioning it, so like maybe our like Hajime's perception or like Hajime's mind within the system is breaking. Because I don't know why he wouldn't question this unless that is the case. So why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? Where is it right now?
We were
Ooh.
just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Oh my god, everyone's there?
Got it. The restaurant. Am I allowed to walk outside? What happens? I should hurry over to the restaurant. Everyone's already waiting. Okay, fine. That's a normal transition. Oh, the restaurant's fixed, so...
Oh. It's empty. Oh, never mind. The
Yeah.
remaining people. Hey, you're late.
Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster, and I found her when I stopped by at the factory. She's walking her hamster.
well.
A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that, you fucking
Damn
weirdo.
right.
So, anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Me after I take a seat.
It's me, Nagito. It's me once this desk is only 4 feet away from the ground instead of 5. No, I think that's too tall.
I wonder who's watching this message. I wonder who's watching this message. Oh, he's voicing it. Oh, he's not. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey, hey!
So, he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial. But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like
Now
me.
then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Yeah, actually, quite heavily. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... Ah!
Jesus.
The Future Foundation's
Okay.
traitor must have known that truth all along. And so, I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolve to take action immediately. Huh. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. It needs to stop that.
That's disturbing and not nice to listen to.
It's also really loud in my headphones.
Yeah, it's really
It's
loud.
really loud. But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. I can't hear you for a second. But only so he can lead you into unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is...
Oh no.
Seriously pissing me off. Helen Ice to and L Methylene.
Happy.
Goodle Keith is only so happy. It's so happy. Ors. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could he come up with a plan like that? But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place, but since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami, but that has nothing to do with me. Not gonna Dior something, stop it, don't stop. I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password.
No. No. What the fuck, man? Come on. No. No. What do you mean it's Leon all along? What do you mean it's Leon from Resident Evil all along? This game is dog shit.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh.
Well, I'm glad I was here. I'm glad I didn't miss this.
If you're saying anything, I can't hear you. Just only like snippets. Hang on.
It's okay, the stream
Okay.
can hear me.
What? I'm just
I'm
fucking
so-
psychic.
I'm glad I was here. I'm glad I was able to be in one stream with the ultimate clairvoyant.
No, clearly I'm the ultimate idol, because I'm just psychic. Alright, before he fucking ear canals me again. That is the... Oh wait, 11037, Hajime. What could it mean? That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. Thanks for duty. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
The ultimate hope. Whoa. To anyone that's here and not aware, I've been saying those numbers the instant I saw that scratched out fucking garbled shit at Nezumi Castle. Like, oh, it's fucking Leon, obviously. It was always Leon, Hajime. Oh, this was Nagito's final message. Oh my god, it actually
Please,
was
I don't want to
Leon!
see those numbers again. I don't. I can't.
I cannot believe. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password.
There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Did you bring my tendies?
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go. I know, I want to talk to him about this actually.
There's something wrong with you.
That bastard, Nagito. He was screwed up until the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not!
For all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that.
All right!
Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekumari and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to
Okay.
us. Yeah, everyone's losing it. Everyone's losing
When
their
I click,
marbles.
am I gonna see Nekomaru, Nekomaru, or Minimaru? And what's gonna respond? The actual Minimaru? Or like Psycho Minimaru? No one. Wow.
Damn right.
Looks like the others have left already. We should go too. Yep, the others have already left. What, are you scared now? Terrified. Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here.
easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Alright. Whoa! Alright, this is like really fucking spooky. I'm in a very dimly lit room. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island.
Can you look at the transcript?
Whoa. Oh,
I
actually,
see it.
I wonder if like...
No.
No, I want to see like if that shit's garbled. If the garbled shit's here. Oh, it is.
Hi.
Okay. Seriously pissing me off? Hell Can ice to ice Belvest something good like this is only is that a word? I mean, like, after that it's so happy.
Happy, happy, happy.
And there's like a face. It's so happy ors.
Check the web for details.
I'm kind of curious. Can you like put that in a Google tab for me real quick?
Wait, which one?
The stuff that comes after colon, where it says check the web for details.
So you want me to type check the web for...
No, I want you to type double quotations, question mark, close bracket, percentage, star, and exclamation mark.
I see, alright. Give me a second on that. Hacker metagamer. Quotation mark, question mark. That percentage, star, and just copy that. It looks like there aren't many great matches for your search.
Huh. Alright. 42 MD.
I don't think it seems very random for me.
A lot of it seems random, but there's also like words interspersed in between. So I'm wondering, like, cause I don't know, maybe like they do like some ARG stuff, which would be very cool. Yin Yang, Joy Tai. It would be very on brand with the game. So it would be cool if that was the case. Cause like the last one almost looked like a sentence. Or like maybe it's just like Monokuma interfering or something with the information. But everything seems to be falling apart, and now it's snowing.
It's a symbolism.
Island
and you don't know where the second island is.
No, I mean, we're on the second island here.
Oh, you are.
All the names for everything's gone. Can we enter anywhere else? Now is not the time to investigate this thing. I need to hurry over the ancient ruin. Does he, like, not know what anything is anymore? Let's go to the pharmacy. Yeah, like, nothing's labeled anymore. Oh, alright.
Is that fountain red blood?
I mean, everything was red and, like, it's snowing, so I think, like, everything's just breaking.
Somehow, it is quite nerve-wracking.
It didn't seem like blood. It seems like everything's just, like, discolored. Like, it's like a game, like, losing texture and falling apart.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around. I'm glad you're back.
Do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm so happy it wasn't Mekamaru.
I'm sorry to feel nauseous from the thrills, the chills, the kills.
Thanks for the food.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me?
Dumbass!
Hey, now you missed Teru Teru. That was like the entirety of Teru Teru's character.
Thank God he's gone.
Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master.
Damn, Sebi wasn't here for like the 1 moment Pekka was back.
Now then, let's go forward together.
Shut up.
The hell? Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
What?
What was that?
You can do her voice.
I told you you only understand big talk.
I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I am going to kill you.
Hajime.
The password, please.
Yeah, I know. It's Leon. Hajime, there's no letters. 11037,
It's
right?
gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is the shining future.
Now
Now then, let's open the door to the future. Is it doing it for you?
Yeah, it is.
I cannot see it.
Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Okay, game.
Is this a trial ground?
Alright, I want to think about, like, what we've been seeing so far. For a second.
This place is cool.
So... now that we, like, firmly know that this is a simulation, a lot of, like, the other things sort of start to fall into place. Like, because, like, there were points where the characters were like, oh, like, the days seem to be going really fast, which is, like, probably, like, the simulation just skipping through the parts that weren't relevant, according to, I don't know who, like, Monokuma, because I think, like, maybe symbolically it's supposed to be, like, Monokuma taking the simulation over? And that's what, like, breaking the stick was? Like, oh, like, the stick is, like, who fucking has all the power, and, like, that's literally, like, her stick is her fucking admin rights. Like, Usami stick.
I see.
And then her, like, Monokuma putting, like, the diaper on her is, like, putting her, like, behind a firewall so she can't fucking access anything. Just, like...
Good metaphor, Danganronpa.
What?
Good metaphor for the Danganronpa developers or writers.
I don't know. I mean, like, I'll reserve that to see, like, where this leads. Because right now, I'm like, okay, they sort of, like, buried the lead at the very, very beginning of the game. Where, like, oh, this looks like it's a fucking simulation. And there's, like, also, like, things that are sort of allegories to the first game. And, like, cases kind of, like, relate. And then they deviate. Like, the numbers got sort of shifted around because, like, the suicide case in this game is, like, different in a lot of ways. And, like, there are still, like, allegories and, like, relations to, like, past cases, but at least later some things got jumbled around. It's a trial ground? Is this like the core? This is like the kernel trial ground.
But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
I mean, we've been to, like, admittedly very diverse ones in this game.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird? This world? Oh, did the countdown simultaneously reach 0? I mean, this looked like it was made by Monokuma, so this countdown wasn't by the Future Foundation. Chapter 5, end. Oh, we don't get the cool lady voice. I like the cool lady voice. Let's save. Do I actually? I'm actually not sure. This is like really spooky. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip.
You get spooked easily?
Huh?
Do you get spooked easily?
Depends on what. Jump scares, no. Things that cause it are like anxiety inducing and causing existential dread. A little bit, yeah. It's more of like a sinking feeling inside of me. So yeah, a little bit. Depends on like exactly what it's like. Assaulting and like where my mind leads based on like what I see. I get spooked by like shit that isn't meant to be scary, and then like not spooked by shit that is, depending on like exactly what it's meant to evoke / what it evokes and like how I interpret it. Alt mode, are we still here?
Who? Hello?
No. Someone was here earlier who, like, I believe had played the game before, because, like, we were talking about it before, just before you got here. They were around for a little bit.
Is it not alt mode?
It is alt mode. Like, I don't know if they're still here. Because I want to ask, like, how long this chapter is, and, like, if I should continue, or if this is, like, a good place to stop. Like, how far can I go into it until, like, there's either another trial, or, like, if this is, like, the good place to stop. A good place to stop.
Would you like me to perhaps look it up? Like, this chapter for Danganronpa?
I mean, like, it'd be, like, spoiling yourself. But, like, also,
That
like,
is true.
Like, I wouldn't know, like, how you judge it from, like, looking it up, but it's just, like, from, like, a good place to stop is more, like, a thing based off of, like, the feel of it. Like, it's, like, a decent place to stop, or, like, is there, like, a more compelling, like, area to stop, and I can, like, knock it all out in one stream. Because, like, at most, I'm probably going to stream for, like, another 3 hours, but arguably 2. Is this case, like, really long, or is it short enough to, like, end in, like, 2 to 3 hours? Because if it can end in 2 to 3 hours, I'll like play through the rest of it. Like right now. But if it's like giga long, because it's the... I'm assuming we're like at the climax. This is like... Everything's falling apart, like we're learning everything. It's like the great reveal for everything. So if that's not the case, I'd like to like leave it for tomorrow and then do the entire chapter tomorrow.
I mean, what I could do for now is like...
Actually, is Ethan here? I don't even know if Ethan's here. No one would be here.
It's like a...
She's just like extra spooky. Guys? Guys?
Jinkers.
Wait, what did you say?
I guess that's not what Velma said. Jeepers? Creepers?
Did you say jinkers?
Is that a bad word? Did I actually say a bad word? I hope not.
I don't know. It sounds
It
weird.
sounds sus. It does sound sus. Weird.
You were close. It's jinkies.
Jinkies? I was thinking like I could just look up you like chapter 0. Danganronpa.
Yeah, I think you like just look
and
up chapter
then
6. Yeah, I really want to know like how long this is because
Yeah,
I'm like really curious because this is like there's enough that is just because like all I've sort of like gleaned from the context earlier on is the fact that like we're in a simulation. Outside of that, like I am really curious and I'm compelled enough to like play for like several more hours, like 2 to 3 hours, and then like know all of it.
it's okay. So I looked up chapter 0. Wait, what?
Chapter 6. Just look up chapter 6.
Yeah, chapter. No, I looked up chapter 0, and then it was only 8 minutes. Then I looked up chapter 6, Danganronpa 2. It's like 2 hours.
Okay.
2 to 4 hours.
2 to 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm down. We end the game. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent, detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Do you like ships? I mean, like, if it's you and me, yeah. On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Haha. You look like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. So that's it. So this is a ship. Haha. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But underneath that thin skin, under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me. So to share a room with a person like that, yup, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. I'm sorry. I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level, and because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, this world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps. Does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person, just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now, it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. Haha, I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Your hand, Nagito?
Oh,
Then
Rudy.
will I be able to see her again? Your nails are fabulous. Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Ah! Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. I live on through this arm, Snake. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I live on through this arm, Snake. Brother, I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? Oh, look out the window. We're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. I'm the ultimate clairvoyant. Huh? And like the entire time we're fucking talking to Yasuhiro, I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? Every night. There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Alright, so that was chapter 0. Huh? What is this? It's a door. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go?
Oh shit.
I see the bear. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room with everyone else, which was shaped like Hope's Peak Academy, and now I'm in Hope's Peak Academy, and I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Are we playing through Makoto's memories?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Oh no.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
Huh? Oh, it's the old music. Did he say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. Yes, he definitely said it. He said, "Welcome to Hope Speak Academy." I guess like this game had this music too, but still, it's got a different vibe when we're like here. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? Not while we're collecting bears.
No.
We still get coins. Can we spend coins? Oh my god, do we go spend it at the vending machine?
Yeah, we store it again. We're going to the store again. Wait, fuck.
What is this? In a normal classroom, there'd be a window, but instead, there's iron plate bolted here. When I tried knocking on it with my fist,
Yep, that's
it's like
definitely
it's pretty
iron.
thick iron plate. Is this to keep us trapped? Oh, what the heck? This place where iron plates are covering the windows inside the classrooms is really Hope Speak Academy. Leave here. Whoa. the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least, it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made just to startle us. Just like the funhouse. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. Okay. Can go to the Despair Hotel. We can go there. It says that's 1A. We still have you? Alright, game's gonna end with us having Chibi me. You know what? Perfect. Okay, big question.
Can you go to the store?
Nope. I said no. Alright. We just have to go to the gym. Make sure I didn't miss one. If this is the last area, and I got every single fucking bear, and then I missed one in the last area, I'm just not gonna play Danganronpa 3. Every scrap. Literally every fucking scrap. I think we're good. Okay. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so, I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Chapter 6. This is the end of Goodbye Academy of Despair. We don't get daily life. Interesting. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side. A gym of the door? It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
Yo, Hajime!
Yo!
I'm so happy that you guys are here. I was actually getting kind of creeped out. You guys did too, right? Wait, I'm sorry. What did she say?
Heard the announcement came here too?
You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? It should be the probably for sure.
Why, you...
Hey, where are we? Where'd you lock this up this time? Wait, where did you lock us up this time?
That's...
What a shock. I just told you guys, this is Hope's Peak Academy.
Of course not!
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool!
I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Someone that's not the five of us?
Don't fuck with me!
Enough with this
Oh.
bullshit. Just spit it out already.
You...
Where'd you take us, you bastard?
Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and
In other words,
It means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin. So the inside of the ruin wasn't the like trial grounds?
what do you mean between?
Or like did we just like see that for a split second and then like before we could walk towards it, like we got just spawn TP'd here?
Hey, hey, hey!
What do you mean made?
what's this?
Oh my. Are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing!
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
And what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On the one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate. Okay, you know what? I want to go through this slowly, actually. And I feel like this is a preview with enough intrigue and I know where we're headed. So, I think I'm going to call the stream a little early today. As weird of a place as this to end it.
No problem.
Because I want to do the entire thing in one go, and I want to do this, like, slowly, because I kind of want to, like, think about it and talk through it a little bit. So, as weird of a place that is as it is, we're gonna end it on Monokuma, and I will start over probably from, like, the beginning of chapter 0 tomorrow, and then like we'll just do like one stream to like go through all of it.
That's good.
I'm actually feeling kind of good today, but like I think I want to savor this because there's just like so much that I don't fucking know, and I really want to know. God, I'm like so on the fence, and I really don't like fence sitting. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go take a piss. And then during that time, I will decide whether or not I want to, like, continue all of it today or, like, do it tomorrow. So,
I'll keep
BRB
the
chat.
stream entertained.
2 minutes. Go take a break. Go walk around. But yeah, BRB. Here, I'll leave you with me for company if you decide to, like, stick around. Where did I put it? Oh, here. You know what? Here, this is the perfect spot. Right over the text box. Okay. BRB chat.
And here we can see Mr. Rashad in a full glory censoring Monokuma's belly button. Because if I were to look at Monokuma's belly button a bit too long, I would become despair myself. Maybe that's his secret weapon. Maybe that's how you actually turn off. You press the belly button, then boom. Whoever person is controlling Monokuma is just gone. Do you think he will continue the stream, or will he not? Please bet your votes in the comments down below in chat, if any of you are here, before he returns. And the one who guessed it right, you will get a Monokuma bear. Maybe. Not guaranteed though. Oh, there's a Golden Week sale on Steam. Including Danganronpa. Danganronpa 2 and 3. You should totally get them if you haven't. Wait, what do you mean there's a Danganronpa fight? What? Oh, I see. It's just... Oh no, this is a Danganronpa S, whatever. Is that just a gacha game? Ain't no way. So Danganronpa... Is this... It's like getting everything? Danganronpa 1 and 2. Ultimate Despair Girls, this doesn't... Oh hey, there's the girl from the first game. That is literally... It's literally the girl from Yandere Simulator. Okay. Be a lot of... I think what seems like a lot of visual novels are going on sale. Welcome back. Oh, we're muted on stream?
Or I was muted on stream. They can still hear you.
Oh, I see.
If like anyone was here. Either way, I think no. I think I want to leave for tomorrow. Partially because like it's 3 a.m. for me, and I don't want to like. I'm good now, but I don't want to be like zombied out as we're like reaching like the climax of the final case.
Yeah.
So.
Good idea.
I'm sorry to anyone that's like excited for my stream for some reason, but I think I'm calling it right here, and I'll be back like around the same time tomorrow. To anyone that wants to be here for that, I usually start streaming every single day at around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. EST. I'll let you for 9 p.m. EST, because like usually you want to like I shouldn't like. That's probably like a better time. But yeah, I'll start streaming around like 9 p.m. EST tomorrow. And hopefully I'll see you guys there for the grand finale of Danganronpa 2. Oh, I didn't even fucking turn the camera on. Hang on. I'm gonna say goodbye properly, at least.
Would you like to raid?
Oh, I should do that, shouldn't I? Alright, let me do this.
You may.
Let me go... Where is it? Alright.
I didn't have any suggestions to rate those, just saying
Right.
if you would like to.
No, I should, you're right. Any suggestions for raiders? Any raiders in chat? Any buccaneers?
I was looking at the Danganronpa 2 tag, and there's this one guy who, in the title, they said, dang it, in my Ronpa. Right, it was like streaming the same thing.
I don't know. Usually I raid like someone that's either playing Black Desert or someone that's playing PoE, because those are just like the games I play the most generally.
You see?
In like my brief time away from there, I'm like playing this. Although like this is just like way more fun right now. Considering PoE is like my only detch at the moment. What the fuck is that? Like open Twitch on like a different tab and just oh, oh
Twitch, am I right?
Oh, Twitch. Oh, Twitch. You know what? I'll read like one of the dudes that was like one of my personal inspirations for like actual streamers. Very entertaining guy. But he does mostly play MOBAs. It's a guy called Blitzbanks. Yeah. I'll just ship you guys over there if he allows that. Wait. Fuck. One's with one. Alright, perfect. Alright, later guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye, brush your teeth.
Oh yeah, Toho definitely clears Persona for sure. I mean, Persona games are probably really good, but